にちは。こんにちは。こんにちは。
Hello, I'm here. I know you didn't miss me. Today we're playing House Flipper. This is from me trying to make my flat in a previous stream, which you can see over on my YouTube channel. Exclamation point YouTube YT. You can see it over there. And this part, we're going to clean it. And then we're going to, you know, put walls and flooring and then try to get furniture in there that looks more or less like my flat. Considering that this game just came out very recently, there probably won't be any furniture or, you know, furniture object like pieces that would exactly match, but we're gonna try our best anyway. So yeah, welcome on in. Let's see if I've done this correctly. Hey, I did. There is a new thing that they added, which was the floor is lava. It's basically a mini game, and I tried it and then I realized I was clenching my butt because you have a time limit. So that's what we're going to do today. Hey Samurai, and hey Pizza, and anybody else who's in here. Hope you are well. Let's see. I don't remember how to do this. This is the in-game. Maybe I need to go to sandbox mode. I think. Yeah, okay. So this is my current flat. I added some extra windows so that it looks kind of like a house in the game, and I added a neat little path that's basically non-existent in real life. You can download this in the I think it was mods.io or something like that. So if you have House Flipper 2, you can download it now and try to clean it up. I did not add any particular instructions besides just clean it and then do whatever you want, because I thought it would be cool for players to really do just that. But if you're curious about my setup for now, we're gonna try to make that. The first thing I noticed, and be patient with me, is I get a phone call. I'm gonna ignore it. The first thing, oh my god, I'm trying to talk. Hey Lulu, how are you? Okay, so for this mode, you can add phone calls to it to make it a bit more interactive. But what I did notice is that it can get very laggy if you have too many items. And that is exactly what I've done. I added way too many items. So it's gonna look like Lag Town. This is the middle of my flat. Currently I am by that window over there. Just PowerPoint. Fair. Poof. I added a lot of mold because it kind of looks like weed. And there's like a lot to clean. Like it's so trashed. Look at this. Hey Storm, how are you? And Lulu, I responded to you in DM. I don't know if I'm just saying stupid crap that you're like, this helps me in no way at all, or whatnot, but I send you some stuff. But welcome to my home, or at least, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if some realtor in the Netherlands sold it like this for like, I don't know, $200. I'm alright. I'm alright. Just finished my lunch, so I'm sorry for starting a little bit later. I can barely move my camera. We did get some rain today, which I was not expecting. But it was nice. Nice and refreshing. Do you have any plans for today? Oh wait, I picked the wrong thing. Gotta sadly trash all the weed. I put a lot of trash everywhere. Even in some places that you're like, why would there even be trash there? So it's gonna be quite a lot of cleaning. Hey Gib, what's up? I did some gardening, so pretty tired. Bit hot today. Oh, you have a garden? What do you plant? This was the little path I made. Delete that. Don't need that. Time to pick up more stuff. I think this game definitely cannot handle all of the different types of objects. Like if you have too many, it's just gonna slow down your game. Even if you have an amazing PC. Yeah, we're not gonna use any cement. Let's take that. I made one in my backyard. A bunch of flowers and creepers to cover the back wall. Ooh, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. And fun. Well, hey, if you were sweating, that's proof that you worked hard. That's what my coach used to say. If you're not sweating, work harder. You're not working hard. Are you sweating? And then we were all like, yes. And then he'd be like, good. I'll just put it over there. I'm curious if it's gonna lag less once I get rid of all the trash items. Realistically, there is grass around me, just not next to the building and not behind the building, because the ground floor is used as a dungeon to store all of your things. It's basically like an extra bedroom for every flat. And there's like one little tiny window. The hallways are super... Man, I added a lot of crap. But the hallways are also like really dark and cold. So that's why I call it a dungeon. It's like the perfect place to get moitered. Hit some clay, so gave up. Like the hard kind. No, I think that's okay. Oh, and recently I was cleaning a new house I added to the game, and you can just throw it there. You can change the color of these wall stains to whatever color. So if you want it to look like mold, you could just change it to green and then poof, mold. I think that was pretty smart. Yeah, makes sense. You gave up. And that's what how my student explained one of the exercises that I had given her for homework. She said something and then like with a serious face at the end said, and then after the 5th time, I gave up. It was funny. See, you see this item? That's the mold. But it looks like weed. Doesn't it? Starting to look green too? Did you put on the green mask? Do you have a green thumb? I wish I had a backyard. I wouldn't do much with it. Just like have really cool grass. And then during the summertime, get some towels and just lay under the sun. Maybe a table with a bench would be nice. I don't have a dad. See when I'm done, I guess. Samudai, you don't have a dad? The French lady with the dog. French lady with the dog. Oh, the other streamer? Are you hanging in her streams, Pizza? Discord? Oh, okay. Okay, I say hi back, Lily Dog. Remember that time you timed out me? Yeah, it's laggy because I put too much trash. I made it too dirty. I made it too much of a mess, and then the game can't handle so many assets. I'll keep that in mind for the next one I make, though. It was pretty fun. Like, it's so fun to make it dirty. And like a junkyard. Woo. Doorbell. See how messy I made it? Like, I spent so much time even trying to put so many stains on the wall. It's fun. Like, it's fun to clean stuff in this game. They've really improved a lot of mechanics, but making it dirty, I'd say it's even more fun than cleaning. Turning off PC, weird. Artifacting and leaving soon anyways. Okay. This will be a modless stream. Don't you have work to do? Give me your lunch money, you punk. Give me your lunch. Now. I'm hungry. He'll be silenced for now, I suppose. This was interesting. Cardboard on a bush. Oh. Be patient with me. I'm gonna try my b-ball skills. You got fired? Were you too hot? Were they not cool enough to hang out with you? Yeah, I put way too much. Did you try to pull the manager? Have you guys used that horn thing that is in a can and it goes beep? Imagine doing that at work. Oh, and on another note, I added certain objectives to the house. I don't know if they work or not. They should though, last time I checked. But makes it just a little bit more interesting. Okay, it's a little bit better. Oh, by the way, how's your pizza? Oh, what is this? Mold? On top of the house? Can I? Ah, fuck. I'll do that later. Kids in this house will die of respiratory infections probably, and have so many like stomach problems. I don't know. Though it might be worse if it had like asbestos or something like that. I recently learned about it because of watching a bajillion documentaries. Okay, I'll try to go in the house now. So much mold. There's like cardboard on the wall, sticking out through the wall. Sorry. I wanted to give you all I had, so you could be like, so I could be like, here, this is all the info I have. I don't know. You're the person that knows this stuff. A hernia? Condition in which part of an organ is displaced and produced through the wall of the cavity containing it. Often involves the intestine at a weak point and the abdominal. I don't know. Oh. I don't think so. I didn't get any scans. That's the thing. But I don't have like any skin protruding. Nothing's protruding outwards. Well, that looks weird. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I've been trying to eat a lot of like red meats and trying to have more like really dark green veggies. But I've been anemic for who knows how long. My mom is also very low in iron deficiency. So that's I don't know. Maybe whatever I have will fix whatever she has. Oh, oops. Maybe I got whatever she got. She was just like, here DNA, copy pasta this crap. I think I don't know if it's in there, but the last blood test I got, they said that my I don't know. I'm having a difficult time trying to understand what the doctors tell me, because they're like, it's good, and I'm like, what does that mean, it's good? Tell me a number, like tell me this is the range 1 to 10, and then that you're 5, that means you're a little low, but it's still within quote unquote normal range. Like, just tell me that. But they don't tell me that. All I get is you're good. So can be a bit frustrating, that's for sure. I can't delete this? Oh. Inflammatory marker test? What does that do? What do you do for an inflammatory marker test? Rules out ulcers. I'm gonna write that down. I'm just writing it down so I remember. Okay, now I know I can't delete that. For the anemic thing, I can't answer to you when that started, because I can't remember a time when I wasn't. Like, that's how I know when my periods come, that I get like unnaturally dizzy. Where you know, you're climbing upstairs and you're like, wow, that literally took the breath out of me. Here's my kitchen, by the way. It's so clean. I'll just throw it in there. I'm sorry I gave you a book, and I'm sorry part of it wasn't Dutch. The heck? Seriously? Finally got DS game to run on my iPad? Oh, Nintendo DS game? That's pretty cool. Did you finish your Fortnite mini pass? Lulu, somebody wants to know. Because Apple was weird about having emulators. I don't know why. I don't know. I think I tried an emulator before, but unsuccessful. I do want to show you guys this game that is basically like Stardew Valley, but better graphics. It's Rune Factory Frontier. It was for Wii by the guy who made Stardew worked for this company and then he left. So that's why you'll see a lot of similarities, but with a bit more storyline. Oh, there we go. It's starting to get a little less laggy. I have iPhone and iPad. But I don't really use my iPad that much. I used to use it more for Procreate. There we go. Now it's lagging a bit less. So many trash bags. Yeah, I've learned my lesson. Definitely less trash. Android can do it too. Would I use this in official app? Hey, okay. The legal kind. Just moving this so I can notice when if you or someone else DMs me, I could be like, oh, I got a message. Okay, and then here's this part, by the way, is like a closet, a really tiny closet, tinier than this, where there's the cable box for your electricity. And then some pipes. I don't know what they are, but somehow it had to be here and separate from like the toilet and the kitchen. The floor plan for this place, I think, maybe now doesn't make sense, but apparently in the 60s it made sense. This is my living room. It's full of mold or weed, and right now I'm sitting like this. I'm right here. Just so you know. Man, this place is gonna smell great. And this used to be a separate room, but at some point they opened it up so that it's like this and this. But yeah, this used to be a separate bedroom or whatever people used it for in the 60s. I was told that the idea was that you would live with a family of 3, 4, maybe 5, so you needed a lot of little rooms. Yeah. And if you don't like playing the touchscreen, you can connect to your Switch controller. Play it like that. For which game? If you want me to teach, I can. Which game are we talking about? DS app? Dolphin? Nintendo DS? Yes. For... Was that a yes? For which one? Nintendo DS. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I'm okay, but thank you. I do know someone that might want to know though, so I can ask them first and see if they need, if you're okay with that. Man, I really... Gosh. I really trashed my own place. Well, at least we know where the mold was. We'll just like... It'd be so cool if we could spray everything in like chlorine or whatever need be. Get a hazmat suit and then just go... You know. Is it Lulu? Nah. She'll just be there to tell you, yes, you have poisonitis. On GameCube emulator. Okay, cool. Someone, I think Fisa in the chat, though I think he left already. Because I know he played with Nintendo DS. But I don't know if he would be interested or not. What is that? Interesting. Again, I'm really sorry, Lulu, for making you spend 4 hours. But I really appreciate it. This is one of the rooms, by the way. This is where I keep my closet. I had no idea that European houses don't come with closets or like a space where you would use as a closet. This is my bedroom. I tried to hint it by having like old mattresses in a crib. And then I have like 2 little closets in the hallway like here. And then here's my bathroom without the windows. Okay, now there's some definite, clearly less lagging, so that's pretty nice. Can I? Nope. kind of games do you play, by the way? What genres are you into? Oh yeah, I put like roof window thingies. Interesting how I can't delete some of the items though. I'm gonna take the trash from the top. Look, so many body bags. Maybe this is how people practice basketball. Oish. Go in. If you do know how to use Dolphin, let me know. Okay. Oh yeah, so that's my kitchen. I'm wondering if I can pick up the stuff. Here's the other balcony that is right in front of me. Man, I'm really making it work in this place. I think I'm gonna have to focus on one area first instead of trying to do it all at the same time. Let's I think I'll focus first a bit on the front. So let's vacuum the grass, as one does. Vacuum all the leaves. This is very realistic. Yuki-san! Konbanwa! It is a cleaning game. I made my current flat, 今の住んでることはこのゲームに作って I made my flat and then I made it really messy and dirty. And then if you have this game, you can download in mod.io. Where's the link? I have the link somewhere. And then you can download to your inside your game, and then you can clean it. Here we go. This is the link for version 2. But it's so fun to make it really, really dirty. It's really fun to clean, but it's so fun to make a mess. So I made it very, very messy. I'm sitting here right now, and then this is my living room. This building is from the 1960s. 1960年代. So it's a bit old, but this used to be a room, and then now they opened it up here, so it's like a bigger living room. This is the center. I have nothing in here. This is the toilet. My kitchen. And I have my washer here. And I have like a little balcony there where I hang clothes. This is like I call it the internet closet. It has nothing to do with internet, but it has the cable box for electricity in there. It's a really, really tiny closet. Then I have 2 hallway closets, this and that. And then I have a bathroom here. I don't have these windows. I added windows so it looks more normal in the game. This is my bedroom. And then here I bought closets from IKEA and then I put them there. And then the entrance. But now I want to clean the front part. I think I made a lot of work. But yeah, it's really fun to make a place dirty. It's more fun. How are you? 元気かい？元気パイを最近食べた？ Have you eaten genchi pie recently? Not recently? Okay. Mold. This is the outside, by the way. Excuse me. I tried to match it to what it looks like, but some things are not real. I hope you had a good week so far. It's Friday! Just got paid. Friday night. Party hopping. Dang it, I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Okay. Can I? Aha! You can actually clean floating trash. Recently, I really want to eat yakiniku, so I will go see if there's a yakiniku place. Oh yeah, I can. Oh no, I cannot. Okay. I can see how that's annoying now. I won't do that again. I'm just vacuuming air. Come on. Okay, I give up. Next. From the front. Anything here that I can vacuum? Can vacuum in the inside. Oh, that makes sense.もったいない。しょうがないな。Okay, this is clean. I think I want to do washing the walls last. So let's just try and vacuum in the inside. もっと日本語を話そうかな。Maybe I should speak more Japanese. Man, this must be a very powerful vacuum. I wonder if they can give us tool upgrades in the future. Hello. All this is okay. Neat hood, maar neat. I don't know how to say bad. Who got it? I need to give you the link. I'm sorry, I forgot. 俺も焼肉食べたい。もっと日本語を話して。よっしゃ、もっと日本語を話す。I'll speak more Japanese. 忘れないようにね、so I don't forget. This looks like... It looks like cream. Slecht. Yes, slecht. Met my gat. My gat. Alles goed. Ooh. Goed. Prima. Or wait, should I say precise? I could live in Sapporo. It might be really cold. 多分毎日出てこない。It's not coming to me. Wow, I forgot. 思い出した。こたつの下に多分毎日私そこにいるの。I'll probably be under the こたつ every day. Especially in winter time. Oh, you thought so? It would be great. Even a little one. Oh! Oh, enjoy your lurk. 頑張って with work. Here, I can show you my kotatsu I've bought from Nitori. Miru, can you see it? It's that. Oh, I have like a gray thing here because I don't want to be distracted, but here the two chairs. Those are the two chairs, and then the kotatsu, and then just a regular blanket there, and then there's a gray rug, like a kotatsu rug that can heat up. The rug is gray, And then inside the kotatsu blanket is like yellow or beige. I have another kotatsu blanket, but it's at my mom's house. But that's all. Maybe I did show you. 多分も見せたかも。ごめんね、忘れちゃった。It's really interesting because it's still cold in the Netherlands where I live. I live in the north part and I think it's still cold. Like sometimes right now, 前にと言ったように, like I said before, I'm sitting here, but this wall is made from wood. It's not a wall. I mean, it's a wall, but it's like a wooden wall. So I put a heater under my desk because sometimes my nails will turn purple and blue. So it's still really cold. No, I there's no nitori here, but I used a service called なんだっけ? Tencel? Yeah, Tencel, where you can buy things from Japan online and then you can send it to Tencel and then Tencel sends to you. But this isn't I'm not in a house. I'm in a flat. I don't have enough money for a house. I wish. Oh, I see.
Don't speak. For some moments in life, there are no words. We are the dreamers.
If the good Lord had intended us to walk, he wouldn't have invented roller skates.
Come on. Okay, that's not really working. Can I see. I cannot pick up floating things. You want to buy a tiny home? サイズはどれぐらい欲しい? Yeah, I love the videos too. It's really interesting how they save a lot of space. Soだね. I also don't want a big house. Maybe something that is enough for you, you know? Hito ni yoru no jubun na saizu de というと言い方はいいかな? Can I vacuum in here? Oh, that looks wet. Okay, I'll try to vacuum. There we go. Let's get a bigger one. Oh. Okay, you got me. Yeah. そう言った通り。You. ごめん、ごめん。I'm sorry. Het spijt me. Why? There's so much trash. This is my roof. Welcome to my roof. When I was a kid, I loved climbing. So I climbed the palm trees. It's not fun. I mean, it's fun, but it hurts. Hey, I made it. And I also climbed the house that I grew up in. There was a little part on the side, and that's where the washing machine was. So I would climb the gate to the washing machine area and then get on top of that, and then from there I would grab the top of the house and then just and then you can get on the roof. It's a lot of fun. Ah, darn. Dang it. This game is good for mental health. I feel very comfy. Nice. Good night. Okay. Maybe this will help to practice basketball. Oh, okay. There we go. I think it's fun to climb. Okay, Geronimo. Soyeba, speaking of which, Oh. Oh. Okay, I can't do that. I understand now the things I did not do well. Demo, 言いたいことは、富士山登ったことがある? Have you climbed Mount Fuji? Come on. I'll put there and there. Nei? ある。 2回2回登ったことがある。すごく楽しい。The first time, dang it. First time, I think was okay. I became really, really white the second. No. Yeah, the second time I became really white. I was not careful, basically. Yeah, it's not easy. There's one part towards so there's how many routes? There's 3 or 4 routes. I took the really easy route. And I started from 0.5 and then up. But there's one part where all the routes get together because you're really close to the summit, the tip. And it gets a little bit slower because there's more people. But there's one part where there's like, it goes like kind of like this. So you have to walk this way and kind of climb some rocks. How was the breath? My breathing was okay. But I should have done slower because being white is not good. That's your body saying you need oxygen. But the part where everybody meets gets a little slower, and then you really need to slow down. And then on the rock part that you're climbing, so let's say you're climbing and then you're like this, right? And then you look this way and it's just down. So that was a little scary. Hey. That was the only scary part. I looked to the side and I thought, whew! Damn it. It's okay. But yeah, everything else I think is okay. I really recommend chocolate and salami and a lot of water. But I really recommend it. It's fun. Especially with friends. Do you think I need training before Challenge Mount Fuji? I don't think so. I didn't do any training. And I'm kind of lazy. But definitely my mistake was going too fast and not slowing down. So that's what I would say to be careful. Because when we're climbing or doing something like that, you're really excited, right? So I think going with a friend and then your friend telling you, are you okay? Do we need to stop? I think that's something to keep in mind. House water, you can charge water at some point. There's They're stopped. I think you have to buy water. Sometimes there's a water fountain. If they're working, you can. If they're not working, then you have to buy water. But you can also have... I think you could also have other juices too. So, okay. I remember now. Before you climb, what my friend and I did, at the 5th station, there's like some stores and some restaurant, kind of like a cafeteria. We ate there first. We had like a really big bowl of ramen and some other food, so that way you're not very hungry later. And then we started around nighttime, so that way when the sun comes up, then you can be at the summit. So I think the important things is like 自分のペースで at your own pace. Don't go too fast. The hiking sticks, so convenient. Really useful. Eating before you start and preparing food and water for you. And then good clothes so you're not cold or you're not cold nor hot. I think that's what you can prepare. And then if you're with your friends or in some group, to not separate too much, I like the phrase of you are as strong as your weakest player. Now I'll write that down. So if someone in your group is much slower than everybody else, then everybody needs to slow down so you can stay together. Nihongo de こういう言い回しがある？多分あるかも。わからないけど、I don't know if there is one. Maybe?難しいけど多分。OK。まあ、あるかもしれないな。いい。It's okay. It's okay. And that's the roof. Whoosh! Whoa! Okay.
こんにちは。
Oh, hey, Seeker!
こんにちは。
Konnichiwa, Seeker. How are you? Oh, okay. Excuse me. Now I have to go. Nice seeing you. Oh, okay. Nice seeing you too. Mata ne. Itterashai. Konnichiwa to itterashai. Yuki-san, ペット欲しい？最近子猫がいるのはなんか想像してていいなと思ってる。Oh, with Shiba Inu? Oh, they're really cute. Yeah, me too. I also have cat allergies. um, 大変だね。So difficult. Mm, 私も Me too. Me too だよ。But they're so cute. Dogs are okay. Yeah, I'm okay with dogs. Sphinx. What about you? How are you with dogs? I love 日本語で言うどうやって言うのはわからないけど、英語でちょっとダックシュンダックフンドホットドッグのドッグI really like those. They're cute. They do have less hair, but they kind of look like grandmas. They're still cute. Oh, I have to sell these. I forgot. Okay. I need light. It's some light. There we go. I don't like that. I want to live with dog, but I want more travel the world. I think I'll buy in my 40s. You'll be the cutest grandma. A rocking chair and cow I need. Oh, I'd love that. I'd love that. Give me all your pets. I'll take care of people's pets. I'll just cook food. But yeah, that's a good plan to travel. At least before you get a dog. Oh, nope. It will be easier. Because then you don't have to worry about it's really dark. You don't have to worry about like a babysitter for the dogs. Nice. Let's do this. Excuse me. Go to Taiwan this summer. Jessieも来る? Oh, 行きたいな。台湾でジブリの温泉がそこであるんだね。千と千尋って言うんだっけ? What's it called? Yeah. I want to go there. 行きたいな。ちょっとお金を守らないとんだけど。I have to save money. Right? That's why I want to go. To be like, hey, this is the model for Spirited Away. Oh, interesting. I want to go. I'll go in spirit. Is that okay? Sento ni mo ikitai ne. I wonder what Taiwan food tastes like. What will you do in Taiwan? する予定がある？そこへ。Oh, it's so dark. One second. Let's move. Just move the light. There you go. I want to enjoy local food and Taiwan culture because Japan and Taiwan have a very good relationship. A month? That sounds nice. いいね。あれ? Okay. Now I'm curious. I want to know. Can I? Nope. Maybe this? Ah, there we go. Oh, that's useful. You'll be Taiwanese. But you must you can learn. Is it Taiwanese? Yeah, Taiwanese. Taiwago? それは中国語? 一緒に暮らそう。一緒に行こう。行こう行こう。I recently heard there's a lot of foreigners traveling to Japan. That there's like more travelers. But I don't know. I don't know what it's like. Oh, Mandarin. Okay. I'm very smart, I promise. Ah, okay, here. Hey. Nice. I promise. まあ、わからないことがいっぱいあるね。みんなが。This looks so scary. This is like perfect for a haunted house. Welcome to my flat. It's scary. Bring your ghost friends. I still want to travel to South Korea. When I moved to Japan, I told myself I'm going to go to South Korea. But then I was really busy with work, so I couldn't really travel very long. It was a bit difficult to have time off. So I never went to South Korea, but I did visit a lot of places in Japan. So that was fun. But I still want to go to South Korea. Okay. Let's do the toilet. トイレを掃除するのはちょっと苦手です。But not so great at cleaning the toilet. That's all I know. And that's all I remember. The baby sunny. I don't remember the other lyrics. The toilet god. We should make a little statue of a toilet god. You can we can donate soap. Clean water with naked hands is not good. Yeah, that's true. Are you good at cleaning toilets? I think I'm not like great. I'm not horrible, but I'm not. I think I'm not very good. Every weekend I try. Okay, that's good. Excuse me. That's the important part. And it is nice when they smell good. Mom, if you have a minute, I would like some answers. Okay. Oh, did you send me a message? What's up, Lulu? Would you like to help clean the toilet today? You can become pretty. If you can practice cleaning the toilet, you can become a beautiful woman. 5 message is the message is 5 chats above. If your name is Jessie, why you write it as Jessie? My real name, my real first name is Jessica, but nobody calls me Jessica. Actually, I remember in my English class as a kid, our teacher told us to pick a new name for our English class. And I thought, oh, I already have an English name. So I'll just use my name and just say Jessie. So that's where the Jessie started. Because in English class, they would call me Jessie. And in school, they called me Jessie. Then I just never stopped. But for business or for work or for anything that's serious, I just give people, I write this version because it's easier for other people. But if it's like friends or something casual, then I just use this one because that's how I started writing it after a while. So yeah. Changing students' identity, asking them to rename. Yeah. I understand. It's a little strange. It's a little strange. It's kind of weird. I think they did that to help you practice, say, English names, because it's English class. But, oof. I think it might be better to just use your name. Like, when I was learning Japanese, our textbooks always have like Takashi-san, Yamada-san, Watanabe-san, like really common names. And I think that was okay too. Oh no, I threw it away. you have to go to bed. Okay. Thank you for being here. 来てくれてありがとうね。久しぶりになんか、まあ久しぶりにないんだけど、まあ無理しないでね。ゆっくり休んでね。Have a good rest. I hope you enjoy Taiwan. It's so dark. It's by a light. Practice English names. What names? Buddha the Smith or John? How hard is it? That's just my guess, though. I have no idea. Where's okay, I need a light switch. Aziz, light. There you go. Some light. And one there. There we go. Tanoshikatta. If you have any problem in Taiwan, tell them my name. Say my name. Yeah, I agree with you. I think it's weird. They did the same in the high school I went to. So I took Spanish class because I wasn't confident in my writing skills because I didn't practice for so long. But they did the same. Like, the teachers asked you to pick a Spanish name, and then only during Spanish class they will call you by your Spanish name. But I didn't. I was stubborn and I didn't get the point at that time. Like, I didn't understand why, so I'm like, just call me Jessica, just say it in Spanish, you'll be fine. Not that hard. Easy. Did they make you pick a Spanish name now? They did, but the teachers weren't, like, they weren't strict. Because you could just say, in English, it sounds like Jessica. But in Spanish, it just sounds like Jessica. That's the only difference. So, it's really easy. Look, it's like my job, except no, not toilets, but a random wall. Oh, hey Jeremy McDude. What's up? We were doing the toilet earlier. Singing the toilet song. The toilet god song. The local high school. Nice. Nope. You. No. Nope. I'm stuck. I'm forever stuck. Come on. I'll just clean this then. Jessica can be pronounced Jessica. Yeah. Seka in German / Dutch, or Jessica Scandinavian. I think I did all of those wrong. But it's quite common name, you know? Like there's a bajillion Jessicas in the world. There's millions of us. We'll probably be the new Karen someday. Come on. Can I? Nope. I really made this difficult. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'll keep that in mind next time I build my flat. If I had $1 for every Jessica I met in life, I'd be owning half of USA right now. Oh, there's too many. There's too many. But yeah, that's why I use that spelling. It's just easier for other people. And I don't, like, you know, when you see someone at the bank or in your school or hospitals or whatever, I just want to get shit done. Yeah. Okay, that's done. In coins, you say that you have enough to reach from Earth to Neptune. Is that true? Is that how much debt America has? I know they're quite in a lot of debt. It's true? It's a lot of coins. You can make a house with all those coins. Excuse me. I'm curious. Save. I'm curious if I save now. Main menu. Sandbox mode. Edit property. I want to change some of the settings. Has 36 trillion. Oof. Oof. Nice. nice. Very nice. Did you eat a lot of ramen? Okay. Test property, no saving. Property browser. Tab. Property settings. Available tools. Demolishing and building is enabled. Oh, we can upload to mod.io now in the game. Oh gosh. Property browser, common documents. Settings, maybe? No, that's settings for the game. Okay. Okay, maybe I don't know, maybe it's broken. Continue. Okay, it's saved. Cool. 120k US dollars on every citizen. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I can't use it. That's... It's a bit annoying. I walked to the wall. Maybe if... Oh, you can demolish stuff that you build, but not demolish building. Okay, this works. I'm gonna move to the living room part now, but I need to figure out how to vacuum when the dirt is floating in mid-air. If I like angle it. Well, good thing I have no debt. I paid off my uni. I'm debtless. So that's good. Clean slate. Lulu, do you have any debt? Jeremy, do you have any debt? Oh, that's in... Wait, hold on. If I go like this... $2.99. I wanna try something. Huh, it cleans the dirt from the bottom. If you build a new floor or wall, whatever, on top of dirt, it cleans the dirt underneath. Interesting. Is it a bug or a feature? Who knows? That's a neat little trick. For anyone who doesn't know, now you know. I guess maybe next time I want to upload something again to Mod.io, but maybe I'll do something a little bit less maybe start a bit simpler. And then test it out in sandbox mode. And then do like a hashtag player tested. This is totally realistic cleaning. The best way to clean your house is to use a cloth and a spray on everything. That's how you know you're a true cleaner. I think I definitely made some things more difficult than need be. Though now I know that making the dirt prints and such on surfaces and making them bigger actually it kind of levels it out in terms of what I did to this place. Because there was a lot of trash, but then cleaning all these stains is actually not as difficult as I thought it would be. So that's nice. I do wish there were faster ways to clean. So I don't know if devs would even see this stream or not, but I really think it would be beneficial to have tool upgrades or like a different tool, you know? if they haven't already thought of that already. How is there mold on the ceiling? You know, honestly, I wouldn't mind being a construction worker for like homes, not for industrial locations. Or who knows, I don't know. I wouldn't mind it. I think I'd have fun. Let me try something. Well, that works. Yeah, that works. Alright, now we know what to do. And, okay. Let's try. Standing on top of that. Cleaning these little pebbles is a pain. I'm never gonna do pebbles again. Alright, and then I'll just go like this. To be honest, I feel like giving up already. I don't want to clean my place anymore. It is infuriating to clean the pebbles. This little... all the little pebbles. Okay, I'll try now. Okay, that works. I think I was too high. Get it? Too high? The current song? Current song is Sadness and Sorrow, Naruto Lo-Fi by Closed on Sunday. It's from a DMCA playlist that Evie sent me. So I'm just sampling some songs that hopefully don't give me copyright strikes. But maybe from Naruto? I don't know. Well, if things are floating in midair, this is how you can suck them from quote-unquote midair. We used to be so good together. Loca cada vez que te vas. I'm out of control. You don't know how much it hurts to ring that mess. I need to know. You're sitting next to her. Tell me what you're up to. Takes a lot. Cleaned all this stuff from floating midair, except for that. Looking for someone who needs to let go. I'm out of control. I need to know you're sitting next to him. Tell me what you're up to. Come on. I feel like I'm dancing trying to clean pebbles. Did that? I think that did it. Okay, that did it. Yeah. Just seems well programmed to me. Yeah, it hasn't been out for long. And I guess this is a note for myself, but also for anyone else who wants to build something in the sandbox mode, that if you're gonna put something to use the vacuum cleaner, you have to put that first. Otherwise, just like wait. If you're gonna do that last, then I think they should add gravity to the game. Oh yeah. Let's do the bedroom now. Yeah, I really want another cleaning tool. Floating junk is just normal, exactly. It's just floating, you know, as things do. I have pebbles in here also. Jeremy, what do you do for work? If it's alright to ask. Come on. Okay. Couldn't spray that for whatever reason. Why can't... Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I was pressing E instead of R. That's why I couldn't spray. Custodian, which is why my sleep is so funky. Oh. Okay. So watching this game is like probably really boring for you. Or you're thinking, that's not how you clean. You're doing it all wrong. I pressed the wrong button again. That was weird. I'm not that insane. Alright. Did I? What is that? Okay. Interesting. Makes me wish I could scrub one spot and take out a square foot section. That would be pretty cool with just a cloth. Just a spray bottle and a cloth. That's all you need. Keep pressing E. I think by now, if this were real, the whole place would smell like chlorine. Maybe next time I can make use the dirt that looks wet, you know? Make it nice green wet dirt stains. Definitely less assets for the trash. More curious why it's covered in white stuff. Someone came here and had a time. It's a mysterious white cream. Oh, funny. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot the stool over here. Really? Okay. And then you just scan everything like this to see if you have any more dirt that you've missed. Choose your tool, scan, and then see what you need to do. Stupid pebbles. Imagine if you had this scan in real life. Like, look, I'm holding the cleaning tool, and then I scan. That's all you need to clean. Isn't that awesome? Nest detection vision. That would be awesome. Honestly, that would be really cool. See? Everything that's yellow is what you still need to do. Maybe that's what my boss has. For Nest or like something else. You're eating lunch during lunchtime? Okay, that looks good. I do want to make another build though. I think it would be fun. See, this is why you need to get House Flipper 2, so that way I can build a place, make it super dirty, and then you can download it into your game and clean my mess. And then do whatever you want after it. You could turn it into, I don't know, a nightclub. She can detect a speck of dust within a 3-mile radius, it seems. Just like this. Doesn't even need to wipe her finger across the surface. Just like, you missed a spot. I don't know what I missed here. Uh-huh. Well, at least the quests are divided per room. I still need to do trash? Oh. Oh. Man, I made this hard. Nothing in there. Clean that. Is there a percentage visible to you with each room? Not a percentage, but if you choose the tool, if you go into the particular room, you choose a tool and then scan with Q, then you can see what it is you need to do, like that. So, and then here it'll tell you what else you need. For example, I need to pick up rubbish, but I don't know where it is. Oh, right, inside the cupboards. Forgot. Silly me. Making it realistic. Gotta clean the newspaper also. Oh, that's funny. Sorry. Oh yeah. A little bit there. I still need to clean something? What do I need to clean? There's nothing in there. Wait, let's be smart about this. Open and scan. Open, scan. Yeah, I see nothing. Scrap that newspaper. Is this a newspaper? Oh yeah, and I said to paint this part. Maybe I need to... move? And see behind it? I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I need to throw away. I'm moving on. Alright, how about here? Oh. Right, all the doors need replacing. Okay. Let's just do that. I'll totally remember where they need to be put. I still need to clean something. What do I need to... Oh, okay, here. Still? Ah. It's really hard to see with like the gray walls. Maybe if I put walls and flooring, it would be easier. So let's 260 out of 263. Let's get some doors. Plop one there. And I forgot about the flooring, like that. This door opens the other way here. And then one door there. Sweet. All right. This door also opens like this. It's really weird. I have a weird floor plan. And then like that. Why can't? Why? Odd. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. I'll sell this also. And I can't sell it. Interesting. How do I... like this? Maybe it's in here? Weird. Alright. And then... this door opens like that. Strange, I know, but it is what it is. And this door opens this way, like that. Okay. From one another. The Avatar. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountains, secret, secret. Oh, there we go. The thing that I forgot to clean. That better be it, and it's not. Ah. Secret tunnel. Man, it is really difficult to see with dark colors. You should let it happen. Oh no. I'm sorry. Am I is the stream like not hype enough for you? This door opens wrong. Opens. What? Oh, what was that? There we go. There's still something to clean everywhere, but I don't see it. Would happen in any stream, to be fair. Okay. Just sleeping schedule. And it opens like that. This one. Opens the other way. Oh, I did it wrong. This way. Yeah, like this. That's how that opens. That's how that opens. Okay, those are fine. Let's go outside and see. Oish. Change size. Oh, okay, here we go. Then delete that. What else do I need to delete? Oh, probably the lights. Yeah, the lights. This. Oh, and I forgot to... Silly me, I forgot to clean the outside. Let's delete those. Sell all the things. What else do I need to sell? Oh, I think they're on the ceiling. Yeah, these. Okay. Now to work on some stains while there's still some daylight. Geronimo. What? What's going on? I think it's fun to make things really dirty and also to build. And then I think I would put cleaning at number 3. Just vibing? Alright. I can't reach. Oh well, I can clean here. Okay. Can I? Hey, I can reach from here. Nice. More to clean. So much cleaning. Well, hey, we got a lot of it done. So I'm proud of that. Goals have been met. My goal was really just to clean it trying to make it look like what it's supposed to look like. There, I cleaned like half the wall with a little towelette, a spray, and then poof, it's clean. Can I clean? Ah, sweet. Okay. If I stand really close, I can reach without any tools. There we go. Another banana bounce, 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 banana bounce, banana. Can I clean from over here? Can I reach? Made it look like it's not been covered in white stuff. I mean blood, censoring type stuff. It's cheese cream, right? It must be. Oh, I just had an idea. Maybe I could make it red next time. Red and green. So it could be like bile and blood. Make it all wet looking. Let's sell that when I'm inside. And I cannot. I can't sell this? Dang. Okay. So that's what that looks like. I still don't know what I need to clean here. Do I need to clean that? Okay, nothing in the toilet. Well, I'm gonna start making the floors again. There we go. Oh, let me need to move that. Just put some flooring in here. Flooring there. See how easy and quick that is? That's like seconds. This is totally realistic. Interesting. Oh, that's why. Okay. I could keep all of this lowered. Yeah, realistic. And then I could try and make it look like tatami floors. No. Yeah, no. I won't do that. I could do that in a bedroom instead. That would make more sense anyway. I mean, this doesn't look much different from how when I moved in. Except there was falling wallpaper on the walls. That was the thing. I think they've done pretty good with the game. I'll just put that there. We're missing like 4 trash items and 1 stain. I really wish I could tell where. Let's make some lights so we can see in here. See what we're doing. Oh, I think I found it. Right there. Ah, it was the back of the door. Uh-huh. And that's still not it. Man. Oh, okay, I got it. So it must have been by there in the door. Trash. Yeah, I don't know. Oh! Seriously? Something that was like in the wall? How does that even happen? I have an idea. Where's my stool? Let's go get the stool. Can I? Aha. Up there? Is it up there? Is it like up there? You know? Huh. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, the trash is inside the wall. But I thought maybe it could be like on top of the cabinet. Maybe it is inside the wall. Is that overall inside or in the room specifically? In the room specifically. But I didn't I didn't think it would also mean inside the walls. Okay, so this one needs like 2 pieces of trash. The inside is done. This is also done. That's done. Because there isn't any yellow. Oh, this needs cleaning. Completely forgot about this closet. Okay, this closet's done. It's done. Because you don't see any yellow around the tools. This is done. Also done. Something needs cleaning in here. Is it the door? Do you see any yellow, orangey things? Is it... Is it in the window? One stain. Where is this one stain? Is it the window? No? Did I miss any corners? Is it anywhere here? I'm just gonna spray to see. Nope, that didn't do anything. Here and oh, maybe is it in the wall? Is it in the wall? I can't demolish the wall. Okay. And this place. I feel like giving up. I can't tell where this one piece of trash and one piece of stain is. This is like ridiculous. I really no idea. I feel like it's in front of me and I'm just being an idiot. Well, what was I doing? I put a light in here and then I didn't put the light switch. Let's put lights. One there. Let's put one there. Yeah, that's fine. Let's put, put one in the bathroom. Cool. And then I'll put a smaller light in the closets. You must find the one piece. You know, that show has actually been really, really interesting. I actually quite like it. The new version in Netflix. Okay. Put it like, actually, let's put them here. Those are the light switches for the closet. The one for the bathroom is in there. Bedroom one is there. That one is there. The hallway. There's one here for the hallway. Put the bathroom one here. Did I put one in here? No. It's like somewhere here. The height of the light switches in my place are in completely different spots. It makes no sense. Let's add one here. And let's add one here. Let's put like, I have like 2 in the living room like this. I just chose like the cheapest thing from IKEA, to be honest. And then I have one there. The magic of cabling in a game. Poof. I have some kind of aversion to watching things other people watch, I guess. Well, if you don't like it, you don't like it, right? I mean, I get what you mean. Because, like, I want to watch something because I find it interesting. Not because it's... Oh. Not because it's popular. And then somehow, if it's like too popular, then that's a turn off. Here we go. Let there be light. LlesiSea. Never looked interesting to me. The one piece or that's connected. There we go. And then this one. Hey, it works. All right. Now that we have some lighting, I think it's time to paint. So, I think I could start with one of the rooms. One of the bedrooms, at least. Make my bedroom look cooler than what it is in real life. Surface paint. Let's do like a dark gray. Or wait, no. Yes, I would like the dark gray because I have dark gray a little bit in my living room in this wall. But I think I'd like another color. Maybe green? I'll try it out. Let's try it out. One Piece never did. My tastes are a bit strange. Never watched much Avatar, Naruto, basically anything not Pokemon when those shows came out nearly 20-something years ago or 15. Yeah, I mean, fair. That's fine. You don't need to watch everything. You don't need to if you don't want to. Let's cut the walls. In real life, this is called cutting the walls. When you basically paint the edges of a wall like that. It doesn't need to be this thick. And then, you know, you would like naturally go like that. Go to the other part and then go up and down and repeat. But I'm just gonna go like this. Don't do this. Don't do what I'm doing in real life. Don't do this. It's gonna look weird. Start like that. I don't remember when all that stuff came out, to be honest. But I did really like Avatar: The Last Airbender. I watched a lot of Nickelodeon. Though at some point, I felt like it got too stupid. So I stopped watching. Realistically, my room does not have this color. All the walls are white. Except for one wall in the living room. But, you know, let's make it interesting for the game. Why not? That totally makes sense. Actually, let me put some paint in this room, and then once I run out, maybe I can put like wood on the ceilings. I don't know if that would cost too much though. Nick turned towards the Disney Channel live action shows. And I don't know where some of the cartoons went to. Oh, okay. So they're just not doing anything. Not doing anything original, just like remaking stuff that we've already seen. Put that there. My floorings are just plain wood panelings. They do have the frames, but I think that is unnecessary for the game, so I'm not gonna add that. Plus they look really tiny and you barely notice it. I don't know at this point because I've just stopped watching TV almost entirely. People lament post-movie SpongeBob 2 for just degenerating in content. Oh, like the new SpongeBob movies? I saw a little bit of the trailer for a new kind of like it looks like clay, but it's probably just 3D animation. But they completely redid how he and Gary met. So I guess in that case, you really don't need to watch the new stuff if they're just gonna remake the story with the same character but then change the character. Like that doesn't make sense. You know? If you're gonna make a different character, then just make a different character in a completely different story. Make something new. And not degrade what already is. That's just being lazy. I wish paneling was this fast. Should I add in? Nah, it's a closet. It doesn't deserve nice floorings. It's too hidden. We use all the nice things when you see it. I believe. Oh wait. No, like the first movie from the mid 2000s. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen that one either. I believe I firmly hold on to Danny Phantom as being, in my opinion, my favorite Nicktoon. That was a nice cartoon, actually. That was a nice one. I don't remember too much of it, but I remember enjoying it. Okay, I should have had some. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Delete that. I just wish it had more than 2 seasons. I get you. I understand. Like when you know the show is good and you want it to continue, but then the makers are like, well, it was a good point to end. You're like, but there could have been just a little bit more. Give me more. Make it awesome, but give me more. I know well, not the quality per se, but just the budget. Do you know the show House of Anubis? I liked it. And you know, you can tell sometimes they don't have the biggest budget, so their special effects are not that great. They might use like puppeteering for certain things, or maybe they're acting, like the actors they chose are not the best actors, you know, they're like up and coming people that are just starting out, and maybe this is like their big break to who knows. Or like other things where maybe the editing for how, like, where you cut it, where you make things sound faster, etc. It's not like great. That's kind of like what House of Anubis was like. I think they didn't have the biggest budget, but the story was really, really good. Maybe it was getting a little bit lazy towards the end, story-wise. But overall, I'd say it was good, because they also remade the House of Anubis in Dutch. So, you know, that says something. I like the show though, and I don't mind when, you know, when some shows that have like a really awesome story don't have the best cameras or the best actors or whatever. Like, as long as the story is really good, you can, you know, you can forgive a monster that basically looks like someone in a costume. As long as it's not too satire, but like it's taken seriously, then it's all right. Carpeted kitchen. Never. Video games quite a bit. You think so? I mean, yeah, that's fair. You don't need like the biggest budget, as long as the story is good, or whatever it is you're doing is good. Just make a good game. Recently I met someone who has a son, and his son is 6 years old. And he was talking about like playing one of the new Spider-Man video games, and something else I forgot already. But I thought that probably a 6-year-old is not really gonna understand the story very well, and it's probably like he's not the target audience for such a game, you know? Like, cause there's going to be things that he may not understand, that he doesn't really need to anyways. So me being me, I'm like, just play Kingdom Hearts. It's all about friendship. It has, you know, Goofy, Donald Duck, They're fighting all the time. They make up. All in the power of friendship. Yeah, there we go. I didn't play the new Spider-Man games, but I heard that the story isn't so great, and that it mostly looks nice, but it's not the best. But that's just what I've heard. Me personally, I have no idea. There's plenty of indie games that have good stories, but could benefit from some polish. True. That's really true. Yo. Idea time. If somehow, yeah, it's not Frozen Blizzard. I'm blanking. Tentacle Night. The word is not coming. The people that make House Flipper. The eternal suffering of gamers with great looking games. Oh, then they just need to... How to fix the suffering? Don't get the good looking game. Store page. Okay, yeah, not Frozen Blizzard, it was Frozen District. I mixed up the two. But I'm serious. If Frozen District would like a for example, a localizer language, it was LQA. Localizer quality assurance tester. If Frozen District is looking for a localizer, I can work with English, Spanish, and Japanese, or I could also, you know, just saying, I could do some of the 2D assets, 2D illustration assets. I can also work with voice acting or story making. Just saying. I would definitely love to help Frozen District. However, if it's alright that I continue living in the Netherlands and not move to Poland, if that is alright with Frozen District, then I think it's possible. Could totally be. We can make it work. Just saying. Just putting it out there. You never know. Her evil plan to help the devs. I'm serious. Like, if you want someone to test if things are broken, I'm the best person to ask for it, because I will just click all the things. I will do all the things and be like, can I break this? That's the best way to learn anyway. But no, I think it'd be pretty cool. I just think they already have people for said positions, so they may not be looking for what I can provide. I'm thinking of accent walls, hence why you see me looking around. Send the game to Gray still plays, because he will figure out any possible way to destroy the games he plays. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. The ultimate goal is, can I break the game? What silly things can I do if I press the start button just over and over and over again? Will I break the game? That's how you know it's complete. Where did I... I'll leave the ceiling for now. I know I said I was gonna work on it, but let's just make simple walls. I'm getting carried away and I don't want to I don't want to make it too expensive or just destroy his CPU. Have you seen the Let's Game It Out videos? I have not. What are those? Is that like the, how do I break this game? Recently, because Manor Lords is going to come out soon, I've been watching Raptor stream it. He's streaming it every day until it comes out, just a bunch of Manor Lords. Either that or I'm watching podcasts sometimes, not as much. Sometimes some art tip like videos. I tend to watch Nutty a lot, if you know him. He talks a lot about like OBS plugins. I like his sense of humor. A guy playing games and breaking it, but he's pretty funny. Oh, okay. Let's game it out. Alright, I'll watch that. I used to watch something similar, but for The Sims 4. But then I got tired of all the broken bugs in Sims 4. So it was like I'll play this game after you fix it, which will never happen. Sweet. Is your mobile game been which is like soccer gotcha character collector, but I always wanted to mix it with the backyard soccer gameplay, which is based on point and click game engine. That would be an interesting mix. Who knows? Maybe you're the next game dev. Maybe you're the one meant to make this game. I should probably add windows. Yeah, there we go. I think I'll do the ceilings last. Let's do this part. If I knew anything about game dev, I'd probably have attempted it a long time ago. That mean it would be cool. It would be so cool. I wish I had like understood what it meant a long time ago. I probably would have gotten into it. I mean, it's pretty awesome. But hey, we all take different paths in life. I hope Square Enix, Nomura Tetsuya, the guy that's in charge of Kingdom Hearts, makes cool games, continues to make the series nice and fun and not too repetitive, and not fall into the trap of this engine looks really cool but there's not much storyline. I hope he doesn't, yeah, hope he doesn't fall for that. Hey. Okay. Next. Oh, I know what I watch a lot. A lot of like stupid cat dog videos on YouTube from their owners who are posting it online. Them doing silly things. Those are quite fun. Maybe we'll just put carpet in here or something. Be cheapos. I'll put this one as white, so it'll be fine. Oh yeah, okay, so in real life, my toilet is all white, and then starting like from here down is all tiles, which I think, why? It's a toilet? Are you gonna like aim at the wall? But everything is just really white, and the floor is like a gray tile. So I got like that sticky wallpaper that kind of looks like this actually, and I put it here. There's not a window there, it's just like a plain wall with like a giant tube coming from here to like this part of the ceiling. And I had to basically climb onto this and stick the thing and then go around the pipe that was like around here and make it look decent. Basically, it was not easy. Surprisingly, it was not easy. I'm glad it's there now, but man, it was a lot of work. Good work. Climb and stick on wall, and then cut while you're, you know, trying to hold yourself up on your toes. It was worth it. It looks nice. Basically, what I'm saying is whoever lives here after me, they don't need to fix anything. I fixed it all. Even earlier in the game, you saw there's a hole here. So there used to be a door here to the like the heater, toilet box, whatever it is. But then they left a hole on the floor, and then they didn't cover it with flooring. So I dumped a bunch of cement. And then I wrote, you can see it on my Twitter. There's a post where I wrote my business email. I wrote the word renovation ? My email. So now it's forever cemented. Badumps. Yeah, this is based on my own flat. We made this, well, I guess not we, but I made my own flat, or tried to, in the game in a previous stream. And then now it's like making it look like it's livable. The other game is actually live play, where you tap where you want your player to go, pass, shoot, whatever is real time, which you could kind of translate to mobile platform. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Why is it so dirty? I don't know. Probably someone died. Someone died in here. And they didn't take care of it. The realtors were like, meh, someone else will do it. I knew it. It was covered in white stuff earlier. The cool mustard came. Maybe it was mayonnaise. It is in the Netherlands, and they love mayonnaise. Do I lie? Do I lie? So maybe it is mayonnaise. Do you like mayo? I didn't really grow up with mayo, so I can mostly live without it. Except for when it comes to egg sandwiches and tuna sandwiches, because they do those a lot in Japan. You can get them really cheap. They taste so good. I think that's the only thing I use that has mayo in it. It wasn't like this when I lived in here. Now that I live here, it's pretty clean. Mostly. Mostly clean. Let me phrase that. Mostly clean. Oh, that. Okay. More white walls. Maybe it was, you know, remaking my parents' house in Sims 4 one time as much as I could. Oh, how'd it go? Were you able to make it? I think it's quite fun. Then I lost the build. No! McDude! Dang. All that work. Then you were like, nope, not starting from scratch again. Okay, I'll try to not be too fancy. I don't like all of this is white. Realistically, all of this is white. All the walls are white. Even in this room and this room. Everything in here is tiled. I don't necessarily like it, but Netherlands, so whatever. The only wall that is not white, realistically, is this one. And like you can see, you see, right, like right there poking out, that's the gray wall. That's a gray wall. That's it. Everything else I was like, feck it. Get cheap white paint. Let's paint it all white. I'm done. No more. No more fixing a place that I don't own. I moved in 6 young adults and a Canadian named Tim Horton. Kept a house with his kids and then wife. Wait, the Sims one? You had 6 young adults and then a Canadian guy who then kept a house with his kids and then wife. So how many people did you have in there? Isn't that just like a shared house at that point? He married one of the other 5. Oof. Sheesh. And the 4 remaining moved out. Oh. They were like, bye. You're not part of my family. I need to move. Oof. Though part of me thinks I misremember the family. Okay, I mean, it's fine. It's just a game. I guess what I miss about Sims, especially Sims 2 and Sims 3, is that in Sims 4, it's more difficult to kill your Sims. Like, you can starve them. Let's put it this way, I've had more success killing my Sims off from having too much sexy time than from starving. And like forever swimming and not being able to get out of the pool. Yeah. It was weird. I feel like they made it harder to kill your Sims. I'm like, I'm here to kill them, not to... It's to have fun. They must die at some point. Exactly. Exactly. I think they had a big sort of giga house, then they got married and moved to the recreation. Silly games. Are these? Oh, these are all empty. I think it was in Sims 4 I would like trap people in the living room and then keep the fireplace on. Put it on fast forward and then just watch. I don't think they aged though. They aged at that was like a Sims 3. In Sims 2, like you had to kill them because they just got like they got older, but they never died. Or wait, was that Sims 2? When they started dying? They grew up. I don't know if they died. I don't remember anymore. Mixing memories. Maybe I'm thinking of Sims 1. I just know that like at some point, maybe it was Sims 1, where they never died, so you had to kill your Sims. Woo! The only thing I constantly forgot were fire alarms and phones. Oh, fair. Fair. Hey, Samurai. Sims 2 had natural death, almost certain. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So maybe I'm thinking of Sims 1. How are you doing? I'm making my flat, but a slightly more fancier version of my flat, except the doors that I cannot sell. Oh, I forgot to do that. I'm doing alright. I'm doing aight. It's aight. I I need to think of something for the ceilings now. Maybe some sort of cement looking thing, some stone looking thing that isn't too expensive. $496. 400. Um, 96. 96. Can we? Can't change the color though. No, oops. Let's do this one. I remember when I had a hot tub catch fire because of constant use, and one of the Sims was killed because they kept panicking around it and there was no way to call it empty. Yeah, I remember that sort of thing. Oh, thanks for gifting a tier sub to Samurai Storm. Very much appreciated. Samurai here now, Cocoa Bean. I promise I'm working on fixing my sound alerts, by the way, so they would sound even more cool. Just have to edit them, but they should be good. But thanks for the sub. Excuse me. Let's put these out here. Let's see, Samurai, if you wanted, you can get a cell phone wallpaper, access to early sketches and whips by me, printable coloring pages, process GIFs, if you're into that sort of thing. And some cool VIP channels in the Discord. You can be a VIP. That looks pretty nice. I'll put it like in real life. I'll do like this. There. Realistically, I also have white tiles here and here and here, and I'm like, why would you need so many tiles? There's also like wood in there, but I'm cheap. Game does not deserve my money. My non-realistic money. Here I'm thinking to make a turb, a bath turb. Of some sort. And it's done. Okay. Ah, the good old days of Sims 1 and 2. When things were actually hard and difficult and you're like, idiot! Run to the phone! Stop panicking! Or you're gonna die too! Okay, I'm gonna put something else in here. Like a cool stone. If there was a phone. True. Alright, enjoy your BRB. Itterashai. Maybe like this. Can I change the... No, I can't. This would be kind of cool. But I want to change the color a little bit. Like when you enter, I want you to feel like you're at peace. You're relaxed. Colors. Here we go. Oh. That barely shows. Okay. I also had... Oh, wait, you didn't say BRB. You said something else. Oh, I get it now. You were trying to say like bathtub or something. Also had a habit of making stupidly large houses, so I had no clue how to furnish well. Did any of us know how to furnish it? I think that's a good way also to learn English through Sims. Maybe a little darker. Maybe a little darker. How much is this? Oh, heck no. Yeah, whatever. Let's go with that. Let's see. Not bad. This is where the shower comes out of, from like natural rock. You feel like you're being showered from nature, like you're in a cave. Would be pretty cool. And I quote Sims 2 stuff to this day. Aww. Aww. That's so fun. Are you one of the people that says susu? Oh wait, I'm gonna use some of this. Slap it on the top. Susu. Also, do you remember the Shark birthday cakes and love beds in Sims 1 and Sims 2? Oh yeah. I remember going a lot to the pool, like the public pool lot, and just, you know, seeing what happens. No, food room shower. Yeah, get everything wet. Easy to clean. And that's what I do now, but then I have like a towel heater thing here. And then like here I bought a burst tub from Amazon that you can fold, so I just like put it here, and then my shower is here, and then it came with like a glass partition. I took it off And then here it has a giant sink and a mirror, which I don't really use. Because I think, why would I don't understand why you would need a sink in the bathroom. Wouldn't that be outside the bathroom? Yeah. I guess it would make more sense with the glass partition, but even then it's still, I don't know, feels a bit strange to me. Like they didn't finish something, or they were trying to make do with what they had. I think I don't need this anymore. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. University chant? Oh, okay. That's pretty neat. I don't remember that at all. Oh wait, no, this is expensive. It wouldn't make sense to put granite on the ceiling. I just wanted something that kind of, you know, it looks cool. I guess this could do. Not a bad price. Why not? Yeah, it's not bad. And I can put it in the outside also. Was that the face because I mentioned the shark birthday cake? Or like the birthday cake and the shaking love bed? Yeah, it was awesome. You put a coin in the bed and then your sim like lays on top of it and then they just start shaking. I hope they make a good Sims 5 game, to be honest. That actually works. That has like actual game content, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's just another, here's a game and now you can, you know, here's like a piece of white paper. Do whatever you want. Your limit is your imagination. And you're like, yeah, but like sometimes I want a prompt. Maybe my imagination sucks. I forget what I was reacting to with that. That's fine. I feel they mixed in my Sims story content stuff and with Sims 4. My Sims was that the one on Wii? Was that the Wii one? Or PlayStation one? On DS? Was it the one with the little people? I can't remember. Oh, okay, yeah, that was also on the Wii. I played it on the Wii. Yeah, I remember that. I like that one. That was cute. I didn't continue playing it, but it was cute. Did you finish that one? Didn't really play it that much, but it felt story driven to an extent. True, that's true. That's true. It had tasks to do and such. A little bit like Stardew. Or My Time at Porsche, I'd say. A little bit like that. Excuse me. Alright. Let's go to the Kichong. I didn't want to do that. Oh well. We have plenty of money. We're not gonna be poor that quickly. That looks cool. That looks cool. See, it's coming together. A little bit of patience. A little bit of blood, sweat, and tears. Some crying. Some pizza breaks. Some ghost storytelling. And you'll eventually get there. back in. Okay. I'll just go in the other way. Hey, pizza. How's it going? Look, I've made my place mostly. Well, except for that, the toilet. The entrance. It looks way nicer here. I wish it looks like this. This area. The rooms. Oh, I missed a piece of wall. That's okay. But it's getting there. And the kitchen. Oh, I forgot the ceiling. Okay. Did I do? Yeah, I did that. That's done. That's done. Did I do the closets? I did not. Let's do that. Make the closets look nicer. My closets don't have lights in them, realistically. Some obstacles. Private message? Sure. Give me a sec. I'm back. What's up, my dude? D-O-O-D, dude. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Who broke it? Who broke it? Broke what? What did you break? Did you break it? Forgot this piece here. Feel like I missed something. Oh, that. Okay. I'll maybe that one. Should I try and make it look more like my IRL flat? Or, and stop with the creative liberties? Or continue with creative liberties because you're like, fuck it, I don't care. I blame the dogs. Who wants just white? Maybe I do. I could put like white tiles. Oh. My only reason for putting a bunch of white paint in my place is cheap, fast, and I didn't care. Alright, I'll take the liberties. Oh, I've been streaming for 4 hours. A pirate free? What do you want cause a pirate? What? What? To the balcony? No. That is a no. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do now. Oh, it's not in there. Maybe this. There we go. That's not bad. Actually, I'll add to the floor also. This is kind of what my floor looks like actually in the toilet. And then I have a little sink that only has cold water because Dutch homes don't want to put more piping. No idea, so I don't use it. Would this be not ground level or is this ground level? This would be the first floor, so not ground level. The floor on top of ground floor. I live on the first floor, and then the ground floor is just like dungeon. So I could jump. You could jump out of the balcony, but it might hurt your knees. You know? might hurt your knees. Yeah, my toilet's like that, pretty much, with a metal thingy. This is the other thing that doesn't make sense to me, because I think if your fingers are gonna touch this a lot, it should not be shiny, metal-y, glass-looking. It should be like wood or like stone, where you don't see all the fingerprints. I don't know. Maybe that's just European aesthetics. Maybe that's what they're into. For the life of me, I do not understand. I'll put that there. Okay. Then I have one of these here. And there's like one running all the way across here where I'm in front of. Then there's like a little one all here, but that doesn't really match. So actually I wonder. Oh no, never mind. Makes sense if you don't think about it. The mood basement I see. Wait. What did I say again? Oh yeah. Wait, do I have one there? No. I think that's all. Oh wait, no, there's one here. I forgot. Just like a wide one. Put another one and fix it later. And then there's one in my bedroom. I just call it a dungeon because, like I said, it's cold and dark. The perfect place for murder or to like hide a body bag, you know. The lights don't really work, nor do they turn on, and it's just there's a lot of dust and cobwebs, and it's like But the storage is really like another bedroom basically. And I wish they had added that to the apartment rather than a room as storage, because at least you can also control the temperature and the moisture levels, you know, and think of it as like keeping something inside rather than outside, but without the wind. And then you can have like even more space. But I don't know how that would work out. Maybe you have to just change the floor plan, but yeah, it's a bit scary. I find it a bit like I don't want to go in there. You know. Okay, so let's see, what time is it? 46? 52. I will put some decorations in here so at least we can finish the toilet. Just some random stuff. Realistic. Oh my god. Storm. Basically non-climate control shed. Yep, pretty much. But with like brick walls that if you just went to someone's head against those walls, they would die. Realistically, I have like a little box where I put my pads. That's made out of like wicker whatever. I'll just put that. And then I have like a little Miffy towel. Do they have towels? That'll work. Oh, this is the bug that by the way, that I noticed in their demo that they still haven't fixed. That it doesn't matter if you click on whatever particular pattern, as long as that's the last thing your mouse hovers, that is the pattern that will be selected. So if you want like this pattern, then you have to like really be careful and move your mouse in the middle, you know, so that it doesn't choose anything else. That's something that they need to fix. I would like them to fix this, please. There you go. My little supposed Miffy towel. Then I have like floss, but like the stick versions. And then what else do I have? Toilet paper. Toilet paper.
A few moments later.
It is kind of like when I get bored, you know, when you're peeing or pooping, you're like, you know what, I'm gonna change this into a pyramid. That's exactly what I do. Hold on. Hey, there we go. Little pyramid. Let's add a vase. Or actually, let's go. Where is it? Here? Tiny. Let's add one of these. I'm not slow. Let's make it white. And pot plant. When in doubt, plant it up. To add some color into your life. And I'll put that like here, and then boom, your toilet is alive. I also have the little toilet thingy here, but I don't know how to add that. Did they? Oh, they did have it. Okay. Oh, that's the one I have, but like metal. I'll just do that. Be like that. And then here's like a box for whatever plumbing system. And then more pads. There you go. Toilet. We've made a toilet. And a pot plant. I can take a screenshot. There you go. I'll save that. Let me save. And with that, I'll end the la baña. El baño. El baño. La duchería. But yeah, I'll end it there for today. I don't really have time to raid anybody, so I'll just leave it there. Let me go to main menu. Quit game. But now you know more or less what my place looks like. I didn't anticipate it. I didn't anticipate it taking longer than this. I thought it would be like pish pash push, but now I realize the mistakes that I've made and all the work that I basically made for myself and anybody who downloads this. So I think the plan is just to decorate it next time and then see what it looks like. Yeah. I'll release the schedule for the streams I think tomorrow, because I have some plans today. But thank you for joining me. Thank you for coming by. It was lovely hanging out with you, talking about Sims and how to kill Sims and whatever other things. Now take the hour symbol to apply by days. Exactly. And then never get it done. But thanks for keeping me company. It's been fun. It's definitely been fun.
Thank you very much.
And I will see you, definitely I'll see you next Tuesday at my 12 afternoon. Have a good rest of your time. Jeremy, if you're gonna sleep, maybe this is the time to sleep. See you later. Tot laters, tot ziens. Madane. Ciao. Arrivederci. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what other ones. Mind blank. Have a good weekend. Tot ziens. Poi poi. Dewey. Alright. Ciao.